right, so here's Kazakhstan's Shavkat Rakhmonov. Could you imagine beginning a mixed martial arts career 18-0 with 18 finishes? You can understand why the fan base is all in.
Yeah, people love him. People love him because he's almost guaranteed to finish a fight. He goes out there, he has really good striking. His wrestling and grappling is amazing. It's what makes him who he is. He's so tall, long, and big for the weight class. And he's one of those guys that's coming from a region where we haven't seen many great fighters start to really burst onto the scene and show that he's ready to be one of the best in the world. I'm all in on Rakhmonov.
Some elite welterweights prioritize position over submission. They like control. Not this guy. He is a submission machine. We'll see if he can find one tonight. Shavkat Rakhmonov back on the proving ground tonight. All right, folks, here we go. All eyes are on the undisputed UFC welterweight champion. Future might be in the UFC Hall of Fame, but he certainly didn't want to hear that noise at the fighter meeting. He is focused on the present, and that is this significant challenge against the #1 contender tonight.
Yeah, he's not looking down the line. This is the guy that lives in the here and now. He told us the other day, John, that he has so many more defenses to put himself alongside the great welterweight champions, Kamaru Usman and George St. Pierre. He has got a real idea of where he wants to go, and he feels like tonight is just another step in the road to greatness. And
he's been inspired by all of those great welterweights that preceded him, Leon Edwards among them. Now it's his turn to shine on a big stage yet again. All right, both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight. All right, now let's get you our tail of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now for your main event introductions, the one, the only, Bruce Buck.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Shavkat Nomad Rakhmonov. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
One of the best in the business, Mark Goddard, our referee. Well, when you're a bad dude on the level of this man, a lot of people want to see a fight for the BMF title. Tonight, though, he's defending the ultimate prize, the undisputed world title.
And it's easy to get caught up in, oh my goodness, if I win, I could potentially fight for the BMF championship, be a 2-belt holder in the UFC. Right. But ultimately, you got to defend that weight class championship. We cannot lose track of what's important. And tonight, that is keeping that goal wrapped around your waist.
All right, well, a lot of things for Coach Thompson to be happy about these days, not the least of which is that new gym, Believe MMA. I mean, do you remember when they were in the basement? They could barely turn the lights on, and now it looks like a UFC PI.
It's beautiful. I mean, the gym is absolutely beautiful. And that's due to the work that Coach Thompson and the athletes are doing. Brand new heavy bags, mats. It's all a game changer, right? When you feel good, you fight good. And right now, every day, they go into a beautiful gym that they can say we built through hard work and determination.
They just better not let DC hit those new heavy bags or they won't be so good.
Yeah, they won't be good. I can't even hardly move the heavy bag.
All right, so here's Shavkat Rakhmonov, sort of some unique footwork with that shoulder. Both guys just so cool and collected. If you've never been to a UFC live event, there is an indescribable crushing counter. Could his timing be any better?
I mean, what a moment brought on by that beautiful counter shot.
That leg kick hurt.
Eats a big knee.
Wow, lands another leg kick. Oh, look at that entry on the single.
Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty.
Well, that's nicely done. You got to think this is exactly where he wants to be early on in this matchup.
Yeah, because he's safe here. He knew he was at a disadvantage on the feet. So by getting the fight to the ground in this position, he can control the way the fight is playing out.
I might let you kick the inside of my leg after the show.
No.
See how that feels.
You don't want that, J.A. You do not want that. No one wants that. Even trained professional fighters can't take too many of those strikes.
Rachmanov starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent. Well, the leg kicks have been a big storyline in this one, and there's another one. So he continues to slow his opponent down, and nice poker face on the other side. I'm not sure how many more he can take.
He won't be able to take many more. Think about Edson Barboza, how he lands those beautiful leg kicks, no windup, so fast. Eventually, guys get stopped from taking too many. This seems to be the path that he is wanting to take tonight in this fight.
All right, coming down the stretch here of our opening round, and that Philly shell has been impenetrable all night.
I mean, he's doing everything right, John. Controlling the pace behind the Philly shell. He's got his timing, his rhythm, everything's on point.
This is like when the basket looks like an ocean for a hooper. He can do anything he wants.
He can do anything he wants. Every punch lands, every kick lands, everything he tries works. That's amazing. Body shot, boy! Oh my goodness.
Big right hand there. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Just misses with that one. Man, that lead hook is on point, and look at that. Oh, he gets the takedown late in the round. Very useful here towards the tail end of the frame. Posture's up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. Rachmanov's looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied. Final seconds here in round one. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Rachmanov. 5 minutes in the books.
All right, take a seat. Listen to me now. Sit back, relax, okay? You did great that round. Let's finish this fight on the ground. I want you to go out there and put him down again. He has...
You good? Good?
Here we are, early round two. All right, here we go with our next round. A lot to be happy about in that previous round. He was attacking the head at will, and until his opponent adjusts, might as well go back to it.
There was no negative.
Oh, man, he did it again. His counter game is on point tonight.
Well, he keeps drawing him in, and he's not exiting out of these exchanges paid for.
All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Man, how about the accuracy and timing there? Beautiful shot.
He's got great eyes. He saw where he was going, threw the punch there instead of where he was whenever he started to throw.
Man, that head kick a moment ago was... Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing.
Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's going to turn.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now that shot may get him going back in the right direction.
Rachmanov's off to a great start in round 2, pressing forward and landing a lot of shots on the feet. That's how you block a strike. Pretty significant welt to the left side.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut and has landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides.
Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand. Oh, he took a left hook there.
2 minutes now to go in round 2. Cannot believe that he has maintained his position here. Not even a knockdown after absorbing all that damage.
He's as tough as they come. There are very few fighters, Sean, that can withstand what he just went through. He is one of those guys. Oh, my goodness. What a fight. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he could absorb some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, you got to be urgent. Get to your feet right now.
And he's back up. Well, a headhunter he is not. Beautifully done as he attacks the body yet again.
I mean, John, to have a guy... We see a body attack that we haven't seen in the octagon before.
Oh, how about the spinning heel kick? DC, you got that? You got that?
I can't do it, but I do have it by default because my man Cain Velasquez did it against Travis Brown, so he made all the heavyweights look good. Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. We're very close. Oh, big elbow.
Final seconds here of round 2. Rachmanov's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now.
Good round.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well. But when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal. And if he can land, he does have the ability to damage it.
You okay? You good? Let's go to work.
Round 3 of a possible 5. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Counter-striking game is on point, really leading the dance with his defense, though.
John, he goes both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Wants to draw his opponent in here, looking to set up another counter, but he wants his opponent to strike first.
Oh, nice double leg, yes. Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Oh, another strike lands from the top. Well, now that cut in the eye area, Daniel, becoming a major storyline. He's got to be careful.
He's got to be very careful and address it right now before it gets to the point that there's nothing you can do about it.
Rakhmonov's looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so. Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down. And he is back up to his feet. And now he's got the back. Man, there is no time to reset defensively on the mat. He just keeps moving.
I mean, he is so good at switching positions that you as a defensive fighter have to be locked in completely. If you make one mistake, this guy is in the mouth. He's inside control. Just keep on advancing. Trying to pass here. Nothing doing.
Oh, effective utilization of the ground and pound here by Rakhmonov. Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, big shots from the top. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight.
Big ground and pound.
Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not quite Dominic Reyes against Jan Blachowicz, but these body strikes really starting at him.
They're starting to pay dividends. You know, he spoke to us about this earlier in the week, how he was going to eat this guy up from bottom to top. He was going to go in reverse. That is exactly what he has done.
Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Oh, there's an uppercut.
He's still fighting.
Slips the punch. Oh, it lands a straight punch there.
I mean, that was beautiful, Johnny. Fully extended that punch. Great range, distance control.
Oh, continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands.
You cannot sit in this position. The referee will have no choice but to stop the fight.
Final 30 seconds of this third round. Oh, heavy shots raining down. Beautiful job, and now grounds his opponent to the canvas.
Yeah, the moment he found an opening, he took his underhook, got right on the offense. That's a great counter offense.
Championship rounds beckon. Well, DC, this is what the fans paid to come and see. Multiple knockdowns on one side in that round, and it's amazing to think that as we sit here, this fight's not over yet.
It's not over yet. There's no 3 knockdown rule like in boxing.
Right.
So as long as the guy gets up,
right,
the guy can continue to fight. It is a phenomenal fight. We knew it when the matchmakers told them that they were putting them together. Great fight, and it's truly delivering.
Ready, John? Good. Fight.
All right, so here we go. You can feel the tension. 4th round is underway. We'll see who has the upper hand here.
Belts wrapped around their waist. It's amazing.
And he's back up. Oh, man, that kick looked like it hurt. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Oh, nice kick. Champion of the world.
And still is coming to become common. When you talk about this man, the expectation has been exceeded. And once again, he holds on to the UFC championship.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Connors called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 17 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, Willie. All week, if I get the finish, maybe I'd be in line to fight for the BMF title. Based upon what you saw tonight, what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I think that's what has to happen next. I mean, he has an opportunity now to become a BMF champion, to stand alongside the greats like Justin Gaethje, Max Holloway, and George Masvidal.
still bust shots, I'm a Luger. Mashed off the drinks like Uber. Connected back home like a Wi-Fi router. Cats jumping like Puma. And I dream like Martin Luther. Fall asleep to the sound of the Hoover. Nightmare, Frederick Krueger. Sleep with the fish, he's now his tuna. I'm catching his bird and thunder. Tell me the target, 6 feet under. He's at work, so in country. Case that joint to the place of London. Don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us. Don't care about colours, black and white, we can be brothers.
Breaking them down like steps in the back with a box of the croc, I bet you take that. Wait, I'm just way too hard to trace pads like pins in an haystack. Wait, move that internet side the gym, they're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks of extension clips, I'm leaving them stiff and the ground get lit like candles. Wax them off with that bang from various angles. Box, rectangle, dash in the ground, all bruised and mangled. Grim, grab the cup, burst the gin. Grab the line, chopped it up. Pop the cap, poured it in. Just stepped out, I had to step in. One of the young boys took a hook to the chin. The bouncer came out and he got played in. I put the foot down in the clutch and spin. Burn that rubber like I'm Michelin. 5-star food that I dish to them. Chef sat on when I whip into the kitchen and I switch suits like I'm Mr. Ben. 10-10 gear, I shift up to 5th. Blues in the rear and I'm swerving the mains like Tokyo Drift. Took a shot, then he missed. Then made love to the ground and kissed the curb. What's the word? I dodge the case, I flip the bird. Grab the bing, get back to work. Then I'm switching lanes in the black town hurt. I'll hurt him. One thing's for sure and two things for certain. Money gets made and the pets I'm serving him. Mess with a cake and I bet I'm burging. Kicked him, missed him, ran up in his ass and gripped him. Misses, grabbed him, fine, kissed him. Stuffed him in the boot of the Jag and then she watched us drive off in the distance. Jewels on the watch and the wrist get hit with a drip like a Christian christening. Jesus Christ, and another one of them kids dip like a rich tea biscuit. Pulled up and the colour of the suit match colour of the car all black like Batman. I'm a ninja, backflip, handstand. I'ma get you, slipping in your nan's ass. One kick to the door like knockdown ginger. Rip off the hinges, fingers get bent back like birds off Tinder. Boys get flung out the window, come like what's on a picnic. Run up and sting you, spin you all the way round like ink rollers inside of an HP printer. You better hope this thing don't jam. What's the plan, Stan? I knocked a man down and dropped the van down by the side of the flat. So can you come down and clean the boot out? I need to get back for the start of the match. A couple cans of the chiller, my man's quite big but the handgun's bigger. Yeah, just stand and deliver. You can throw fists but the match bang quicker. Fresh bang wallop, big fat dollop, a cash in chain ain't like bollocks. Look you pin it, talking trollop. Box a man back like a munching trollop. God willing, I might just drill him. Things in the head full of scraps, I'm winning. Go 10 rounds for a man, I'm winning. I ain't gonna stop till the bell starts ringing. Ding-a-ling-ding on a fruit machine. Spending winnings on Gucci jeans. Gagging at the girls in a super keen. They wanna kick back and the boots are clean. Super kings in a bottle of bourbon. Let that rip when I whip it that German. Grab that stick, then I dip in and swerving. Flick up the wrist and I lift him gurney. Top down, I'm in the top turn. I just stepped out in the fresh Ben Sherman. Brand new chicks and I'm out here learning. I'm an old dog, still I'm out there serving. I was locked in an H&P, cut from the rough, I'm a diamond geese. Boots full of them flat screen TVs. Del Boy Peckham, they recognise me. Judge, I step in a dance and slide. 2 hands on my hips and glide. My man tries to act too wild, then he'll get cemented through the slide. I'll open up his ears if you didn't quite hear me. Your man got shelled on Big Bang Theory. If you wanna get loud, then you wanna get Larry. Then it's back up my man's head airy. Nah, son, you don't wanna bop, get stepped on, crept up, can't get split like Chevron. Wake up, son, cause we're the most slept on. Get gone more than I chuck that vest on. One more word and I'm bringing them bings out. Nuts and bolts and a couple more things out. Dust and dirt if he's talking trash, and I turn and skirt and I take you the bins out. Bin man, get wrapped up in a bin bag. Been there, done that, got that. Blood on my t-shirt, rinse and wash and spun that box of the corn just packed to the bum bag. Pop with a red dot, rip shot, punch bag, pull up outside, can on me like gun down. Submachine gun, tell a man run that, shoving his jewels and I'm off to his mum's ass.
Step into a world where there's no one left
All of them awesome.
but the very best. No MC can tell. Step into a world where hip-hop is new.
Head knocking, non-stopping. Tip-topping, lyrics we dropping, but styles can be forgotten. So we bring back the raw hip-hopping. Just like the records and tapes you be copping. Cop some breakdancing, boogie popping and locking. Tick-tocking, guaranteed to have you clocking. We only get better and only better we have gotten. This type of flow, don't even think about stopping. Beware, the length of the rhyme flow can be shocking. All music lovers in the place right now, they never understood the way the KRS got down. Yo, I'm strictly about skills and dope lyrical coasting, relying on talent, not marketing and promotion. If a dope lyrical flow is a must, you got to go with the name you can quickly trust. I'm not saying I'm number one, I'm sorry I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop wasting your money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams to the fiends. A dope MC is a dope MC. With or without a record deal, all can see. And that's who KRS be, son. I'm not the run of the mill, cause for the mill I don't run. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. All of the massive. Everybody on the mic in the party sound alike until I recite in black and white what's right. Let me take flight. My style is tight and good. Tight and good, come here, say tight and good. Whole styles I pass that, slow down or fast rap. All in your ass, crack cocaine, don't blast that. Conjure out as that, hyper type of flashback. I publish like ASCAP lyrics for hand clap. No past rapping, you tracking, talent lacking. MCs more worried about their financial backing. Steady packing the gap as if something's gonna happen, but it doesn't. They wind up shooting their cousin. They bugging. I appear everywhere and nowhere at once. I know my style is bumping, even though some people front. It's the god of rap, you heard of it. The one that rhymes toward the sky, giving airplanes mad turbulence. And rap tournaments, I reign permanent. Don't you think by now the #1 spot, I'm not concerned with it? The course of rap, I'm turning it back to that good old fashioned way of getting cash money by earning it. No bogus, hocus pocus, I bring back the focus. Skills, if you notice, my position is lotus. That quoteless, MCs are just hopeless. Thinking record sales make them the dopest. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on.
Possessor of some of the best boxing in this welterweight division, and also an outstanding grappler in his own right as well. Perth, Western Australia's Jack Della Maddalena looking to move another step closer to UFC immortality tonight.
Yeah, you know, Jack Della Maddalena is one of those guys that has all the skills, and it was very apparent from the moment he got here that he would be at some point one of the elite guys in this division. Right now, he's elite. Right now, he's on a short list of guys that can become champions. He's got great boxing, great cardio. He's a great wrestler, tremendous grappler. He really can do it all inside the octagon.
And he has got an entire nation, if not part of the world, behind him. As the fights get bigger, so too will the purses and the crowds for Jack Della Maddalena. All right, folks, here he is with a lot of support being showered upon him, making the walk for the BMF title fight here tonight. And I know you got a nice smile, champ, but if this belt existed when you were in your prime, man, you would have fought for this. It takes a special that to get the nod from the UFC.
Absolutely. I mean, you live for moments and opportunities like this. Some of the greatest fighters in the history of the sport have worn that black belt. People love the BMF championship, and for him to hold that, it would really add to his legacy, the intent to get it done.
All right, both fighters have ascended into the octagon. We're ready to go with more live action from the world-famous O2 Arena here in London. Our tale of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. All right, now for your main event introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! This fight is 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC BMF Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Jack Della Maddalena. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, the Chosen One.
Third party Mark Goddard will handle the action for this one. All right, so this man finally, with his date with Destiny, fighting for the BMF title here tonight.
John, he has been finishing fights left and right. He got all the hype, and now he has the opportunity to become the BMF champion. He has got to cash in.
Oh, we barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has it hurt. Oh my goodness, John, this could be a good night.
Della Maddalena goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. Beautiful entry there, and a wise move, given how things were playing out on the field. Ground and pound strike there now. So just what the doctor ordered here, right? You're at a striking disadvantage. Let things play out on the ground.
But this is where he's comfortable, like a lot more comfortable. You can see in the striking, he isn't as sure. But on the ground, this guy can compete with
how about that reversal here in round one? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived to have a weakness and gain the advantage. Great job. Ooh, big shot lands.
Well, Della Maddalena can grapple with the best of them, but champ, this is where he wants to be, proven that he's the best boxer in this division.
Yeah, he's the best boxer in this division. I mean, traditionally trained, wide boxing stance, feinting, throwing fakes, throwing jabs. He does everything right in the boxing.
Man, beautiful setup yet again on that takedown. His opponent knows it's coming. Can't stop it.
Can't stop it. This dude is a savage, man. He always is chasing takedowns.
Lands the ground and pound strike. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. Della Maddalena's in the full mount now. Oh, he likes this position, half guard. Well, it has not taken him long to get going tonight, really starting to dominate despite the early nature of this fight.
Yeah, very early in the fight, you can see that this man is locked in and he intends to get a victory tonight.
Left hand there on the inside.
Another big shot to the head.
Della Maddalena's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike.
Nice deception there.
There you go. There you go.
2 minutes to go, round one. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Man, imagine how quickly his hands must move at a buffet. Look at that cross.
I mean, he's got that cross going, man. It's all about the speed, setup, and timing. When you got them all, you get the punch to the target.
Della Maddalena gets another takedown. The question now, what will he do with it?
Yes, smart adjustment, yep. He was trying to pass there, but no. His opponent said no way.
Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here. And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw.
Oh, that power one got through as well.
He better keep those hands high. Oh, that's big. Oh, nice right hand.
So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and active first round. Della Maddalena gets in the clinch right now, and thank goodness, because he is just trying to recover. Oh, right off the block, he lands the count.
Oh, he stunned him there, John. That one rocked him a bit.
5 minutes down. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got it. All right, so there's the horn signifying.
Ready? Good.
Second round underway. And there's the feint by Jack Della.
He blocked that one.
Man, 20/20 vision. What a connection there.
Great read there, John. This dude is good, man. Anticipation is key. He anticipated the movement, got the punch to the target. They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
You gotta like that, champ. No better way to crush your opponent's spirit than with a well-timed takedown.
I mean, he could sense that he was in danger. So he took his shot, level change, put him right down to the mat. Now, he can exhale a little bit before he has to get back started trying to win this fight.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Della Maddalena. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Back to his feet. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of his body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Oh, beautifully timed and placed hook by him there, DC.
Beautiful placement on the hook. Way to turn his body into it. Make sure he kept his eyes on his opponent. Hurts him and gets back.
Maybe a little bit of overconfidence there, and he paid here.
He was not feeling the danger enough, so he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
Oh, hard ground strike there, and that one opened up a cut. And dizzy as he looks to improve position here. Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. Della Maddalena gets back up. Oh, and there it is again. Jack Della Maddalena, as good a body snatcher as we have in this welterweight division.
JDM, you got to make sure he doesn't back you up. Don't go against the octagon, and make sure you keep your right elbow tucked so that when he does throw it, he's hitting the elbow and he's not landing to your ribs.
Well, we just caught a look on our isolation monitor at that right hand from a moment ago, and every bit of it landed. Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse, and he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
All right, now they separate. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean,
he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Della Maddalena is able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. Oh, big roundhouse attempt, just misses.
a lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there.
And there it is, you see it all the time. A fighter's getting crispy on the feet, humbled by a takedown.
That was good. He was fighting a flawless fight, but a takedown can really level the playing field, and that takedown right there was timed perfectly.
Let the bodies hit the floor. What a round, multiple knockdowns. Amazing to think he didn't get. Third round underway. Oh, the straight hand lands flush to the body by Della Maddalena.
Big body shot. You can see it starting to take an effect on the opponent.
Della Maddalena getting the better of his opponent here in these last several exchanges, really. Another nice job by him defensively. Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business. Well placed shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Oh, my
Well, you can hear the corner calling for the feint. Nice feint to the right there by Jack Della. Oh, this could be a factor. That left eye starting to close up. Della Maddalena goes for the clinch here, and this is just a means by which to recover. Huge shots being landed on both sides.
This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Just out of range with the big right hand. Goes in for the level change. Not a bad idea given that he was stunned moments ago.
Yep, John, that was a beautiful takedown a moment ago. But now he's got to secure this position, because if he doesn't, it's all wasted.
No surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing.
Right? Defense into offense. Beautiful short counter by Della Maddalena. We have crossed the midpoint of this one.
Getting him out here. In the half guard.
Della Maddalena ground and pound from half guard. He is making these shots count. Making all these shots count.
And another one. Another strike from the top. Lands for it.
All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up. Well, as soon as he goes with that high guard, he pays for it to the body. You see the bruises really starting to accumulate now.
In the beginning of the fight, you think, I got to protect my head at all costs. Right now, I believe.
That'll do it!
Holy smokes!
With a huge win tonight!
BMF. That's a BMF.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 17 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC BMF champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Tremendous performance by him to win the BMF title tonight. And when you get a chance to compete for this, you're a bad man. But to win it, you got to feel pretty good.
Especially in this way, John. To go out there and dominate the way that he did, show that he's one of the baddest men on the planet. The BMF champ now, the BMF title now resides with this team and this fighter. It'll be hard to get that belt off.
how dreams are made. He's my dream like I just got paid. No joyride fee, it's free to play. We don't care what the people say. Cause he moves like a generator. He puts a foot down and see you later. Somebody call up the Undertaker. Handing out passes to meet your maker. CC, mama, CC, go, go, fuck, fuck. CC, mama, CC, go, go, fuck, fuck. CC, mama, CC, go, go, fuck, fuck. CC, mama, CC, go, fuck. Look at it. Look at it. Baby, she's so raw. I give her love and she gives me more. Ask us to kneel and bow to the floor. She said no and she asked what for. My baby, she's so strong. She talks me straight when I'm doing wrong. Ask us to sing your empire songs. She laughs, tells you where I'm from. My baby, she's so great. I wake up grateful every day. My baby is beautiful. All is love and love is all. Fuck the king. He ain't the king, she's the queen. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
To the one on the flamboyant temper, just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam. Get done when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me wreck shit. Hectic, next to the come and try to snatch my crops. These pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm up in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. And like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Yeah, while y'all was suffering from future shock, hurting and hating, waiting for that other shoe to drop, I was relocating this whole operation to the top for you to copy and paste in case you forgot. I'm super hot and beyond your range. It's kinda strange how to change and climate ain't because of climate change. I acquired this affinity for finer things like pitfalls, range, and rolls from gold chains and dangers when get high, then die fameless. Slugs spiral out of the chamber and fly aimless. I was too wise to the game to try candy from strangers who speak anything but my language. Ooh, from the Indian trees is my fragrance. Food, I consider these thieves that's not gangsters. So many fuck boys acting like they tough guys. I'ma call you bluff, guys. Let me see you uprise.
What? Tough guy, huh? You can tell me what?
I keep the 4-5 close, get your lo-fi smoke. Like the Wi-Fi broke, forget the wise guy jokes. Got mob ties, bro, financial status in the multi. Get your from India, I smoke on both sides, though. Oh my, now reach into your pockets, pay homage. Pay me hundreds, so pay me no mind, bro. And my screen don't work, got an iPhone 4. Like the Wi-Fi broke, it's still a smartphone, no. Okay, like K-Paso, mighty gon' cabrón. K-Tough guy, don't take me for no fun guy. See you with my third eye, people just with one eye closed. One time when I was ducking from the one time, this one time weapon on my left side, I'm gunshot. Swimming in my new bins, doors open up like two fins. New whips on Dr. Seuss's. One fish, two fish, red whip, blue whip.
This motherfucker does not give a fuck about you. He is in his man.
Never listen.
Play his Xbox.
Never listen. Whoever says anything worth listening.
Where you are?
Straight out the flames of the city of mine. Double planes at the rises, paint a rap and a rise. With Cyclops eyes, straight stage, shadow and live. I wear the poltergeist in history, hardly alive. Monster or art don't start. The little dry dot dark, push you in long-term park. Hardly a mark. Play a spider web like a heart, sharp with a bodega cat claw, slashing a rap's art. Relax, let it happen, it's automatic, I'm tapped in. Scrap like I'm facing the mouth of a star cracking. Facts, man, I actually made a cache, imagine. The kid who never compromise, out-racked you bastards. Slid into the vacuum, they laugh, stabbing at random. Abracadabra, got these maggots tracking the magic. It's vapid how you speak, not deep, you lacking the fathoms. Well, not dreaming of smashing thoughts and smash atoms.
Are you serious? This is what it's come to? We have to walk around outside like fucking gangsters? I am. And he is.
The bar killer, I stole a demon from Don Stiller. A guard body with temperament of a Godzilla. And you ain't shit, you fuck a belly, a fart filler. A dictator with hard heart, I starve. I'm out with linen and writing in red ink again. And I'm on linen with women pleasuring pink again. Edge of destruction, the world sits on the brink again. You think you got me, a poppy, you better think again. I leave you shot in the seat, and they sat Lincoln in. I pop you with the same pistol they pop Reagan with. I'm all so fuck with me on a cash basis. I'm outrageous, slap faces to tongue tasters. I rock stages, rapping raw for all races. No patience for racism in the damn Satan. Cold rages, I stay in God's divine grace. And all my chains on when I rap, bitch, I'm ghost facing.
doesn't need his name up in lights. He just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else, alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him. But fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Tox picking it up. Let's go.
Who the hell is he anyway? He never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still even him starstruck. Humble through opportunities, given despite the fact that many misjudge him because he makes a living from writing raps. Put it together himself, now the picture connects. Never asking for someone's help or to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach, and now it all unfolds. The skill of an artist. This is 20% skill, 80% fear, be 100% clear, cause Ryu was ill. Who would've thought he'd be the one that set the West in flames? And I heard him wreck it with the crystal method, name of the game. Came back, dropped Megadeth, took him to church. I like Bleach, man. Ryu had the stupidest verse, this dude is the truth. Now everybody giving them guest spots and stocks through the roof. I heard he fucking with that stock.
This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name.
They call him Ryu, he's sick and he's spitting fire and Mike. Got him out the dryer, he's hot. Found him in Fort Minor with top, but a fucking nihilist porcupine. He's a prick, he's a cop, the type women wanna be within rappers, hope he gets shot. 8 years in the making, patiently waiting to blow. Now the record with your notice taking over the globe. He's got a partner in crime, this shit is equally dope. You won't believe the kind of shit that comes out of this kid's throat. He's not your everyday on the block. He knows how to work with what he's got, making his way to the top. He often gets a comment on his name. People keep asking him, was it? Given that Bertha doesn't stand for an acronym, no. He's living proof, let him rock in the booth. Get you buzzing quicker than a shot of vodka with juice. Him and his crew are known around as one of the best. Dedicated to what they do and give 100%.
Forget Mike, nobody really knows how or why he works so hard. It seems like he's never got time because he writes every note and he writes every line. And I've seen him at work when that light goes on in his mind. It's like a design is written in his head every time before he even touches the keys or speaks in a rhyme. And those motherfuckers he runs with the kids that he signed, ridiculous, without even trying. How do they do it? This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Fort Minor, M. Shinoda, Styles of Beyond, Ryu, Top Beer, Machine Shop.
All right, well, so far, pretty damn good for Ian Machado Gary in the big show. He came to the UFC in 2021 as the Cage Warriors champion, and he has done nothing but live up to, if not exceed, the hype. Neil Magny, Daniel Rodriguez, Gabriel Green among the high-level scouts on his resume. But now the challenges get stiffer, and there are a lot of people that still want to knock Ian Machado Gary. They want to tap into his personal life. They want to question the commitment. The man's committed, of that I can assure you, and now training out of Brazil under Diego Lima. He is ready to show the world that he is the best at 170 pounds. And there he is, Ian Machado Gary has graced the octagon. All right, so we get another look and title defense for the UFC's undisputed welterweight champion, and he's chasing greatness, right? He wants to be mentioned alongside Georges St. Pierre. Kamaru Usman is one of the greatest welterweight champions. To keep that dream alive, gotta hold serve as the favorite time.
For him, it was about getting there. And once he got there, Johnny started thinking bigger. How do I build my resume? How do I build the legacy? How do I do enough to be remembered? It's all about legacy for this guy. It's fight by fight. Every time you speak to him, he talks in historical terms. He's just a tremendous champion.
Well, and some people were suggesting this week that he move up a division and chase double champ status. He is focused on the task at hand. We'll see if he can handle it with flying colors tonight. All right, capacity crowd on hand inside the O2 Arena here in London. Both fighters have touched down, ready to go with more live action from the O2. And now our tail of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. Here once more is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, the future, Ian Machado Gary. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, round one is upon us now. He didn't want to talk about the BMF title that sits on the mantle in our fighter meeting, but he wants to channel that form here.
Yeah, absolutely, John. If he can fight in the way that he did on that night, we are looking at one of the best fighters in the world.
Beautifully timed and placed front kick there by the kickboxer, and that's going to allow him, I would think, to really maintain this range against the overall more well-rounded fight.
I mean, yeah, he's in there with a guy that would seem to have more ways to win the fight, but if he stays at range here, kicking range, he's the best at that. So he needs to continue on this path, continue to throw his kick straight at him and dart at him, poke at him to keep him at space so that he can fight his fight.
All right, no flag football for him tonight. He's fighting, but the returns were quite good. I guess he's got some pretty slick feet out there.
John, I got to be honest. When I heard he was playing flag football, I was concerned, but maybe him just going out there and being athletic, being an athlete, proves to be good for him as he steps back into the octagon because he looks slick tonight.
Oh, wow. That looked like a prime Yair Rodriguez. Beautifully placed hook kick there, and that heel dug right into the chin. And for all of Gary's bravado, his mind is at... Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performances.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Machado Gary's looking dangerous here in round one. Coaches train, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Well, things happened so quickly. You might have seen a beautiful left hand landed there a moment ago. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. Oh, that was a sick right hand.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. He comes forward with a flying knee that just missed hitting the target flush. Machado Gary's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, late round one action here, and so far, as yet, no. Oh, nice deception to land that kick. Well done.
Got him moving backwards and still was able to land this kick.
Machado Gary, such a sophisticated striker. He knows what he's doing.
He knows exactly what he's doing. He's got his foot on the outside. He's always trying to control the range and distance by using that stance.
All right, champ, starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
But he's taking way too many shots to the head. You got to move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots, and that shot and those shots leads to your face starting to swell.
Oh, beautiful right cross from Machado Gary, and not the first time we've said that tonight.
No, we have seen him do this constantly tonight.
Connection right up the gut. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
Johnny doesn't. He has no idea where he is. He got hurt very, very bad with that punch. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
15 seconds to go. Oh, looks like a cut there. Yes, nasty one on the lip. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway.
Nice job blocking that punch.
Machado Gary's off to a great start here in round two, pressing forward, not unlike we saw in round one. Well, he goes to the uppercut, but it's not there. This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar, punches in bunches.
I mean, being there, watching Max Holloway do what he did was super impressive. So to even list this performance alongside that tells you how this guy is fighting tonight.
Right-left combo by Ian Machado Gary. Man, that's a fast cross. Beautiful strike by him there.
I mean, John, the setup is so good. He sets you up.
Well, we hear a lot of fighters talk about the best night of their respective careers, and they keep coming back to this term flow state, right? That is what we're looking at right now. Fighting on instinct, offense to defense, and vice versa. He can't miss at the moment. know, is he a human being? How does he not get knocked down?
I mean, he's a tough guy. He's a very tough guy, and he's very smart. He's been under pressure. He's been hurt. And because he's done that, he understands how to limit the danger when he's gotten hurt.
Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Got to be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense, because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse.
Well, this has been crazy. He's taking his striking to the next level. Almost had to finish multiple times. We'll see if he can get it.
That's the only thing missing, man. You've got to finish this fight. You have now shown that you're a high-level striker. Show that you can finish fights using that striking now.
There's that looping lead hook yet again, really throwing his opponent off.
Yeah, you don't expect the hook to look like that, but he has mastered this punch, and you can tell that he knows exactly how to get it to the target.
Machado Gary is able to protect the eye there with that block, so that is a nice adjustment that the fighter made there to raise the guard and prevent further damage on that cut. Oh, nice job by him there to slip that off with. Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often. 30 seconds to go in the round. Just missed with the left there. Feint by Ian Machado Garrett. Oh, great connection by him there. I actually thought his opponent might avoid that. He got hit.
He almost got in the way, but when you're fighting a sniper like this, there is no safe place.
10 minutes down.
Sit down. You gotta take this next round back, okay? Just only think about striking. That's it. No wrestling, no...
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Oh, that defense is a thing of beauty, right? Slipping, dipping, and avoiding a lot of these power shots.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of just defending. His eyes are very open, aware. He sees everything coming before his opponent throws.
All right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you got to credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous. Nice jab.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing...
Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly. Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Ooh. Nice leg kick.
And a miss with the right hook. Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, you can hear the crowd reaction every time he lands another hook. The previous round, it was... Too many more of those.
You can't take those. They come from the side, so they hurt you. You don't see them coming. He's got to get on his bicycle. For this guy, he's got to go find the finish.
And that's the danger. engagement there.
Oh, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You can tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feint, not little punches, with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be to land that kill shot.
Ooh, nice body shot.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Well, the fighter's going to have to address this offense coming his way. He's getting really bloody around that eye.
Yeah, now it's just become a big target because his opponent is just seeing the blood and he's just going after it. He has got to move his head before the strike starts coming in his direction.
Well, he's on his back, but he's moving his head on the ground pretty well defensively. All right, now we'll see what happens on the ground. High-level takedown by him, though, to get it here.
Now let's see what he can do with it. I mean, he was trying to pass, but the bottom fighter said, nope, we're staying right here.
Well, it's a bloody Saturday, folks. He's really starting to leak out of that eye area, Daniel.
Well, he's leaking, John. He's wide open. The eyes are beat up. The guy's taking a beating, and the blood has to be affecting his vision at this point.
Machado Gary's looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition.
Beautiful reversal on the ground.
Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head. Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes. All right, full guard here if you're the top fighter. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pass to the next position, get the half guard so I can get my ground and pound off.
He is really doing a nice job with his head movement here defensively on the ground to avoid further punishment.
He isn't waiting until his opponent throws. He's being proactive. When his opponent throws, he's already moving, so he's missing it.
15 seconds. Machado Gary's really bleeding something fierce now. That cut is not getting it.
That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is a wobble leg.
Outstanding round, and another 5 minutes coming up. All right, heading back to the corner now, and Machado Gary's eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would just probably quit, but he's not going to do that. But I would not be surprised if the ringside physician did come in and take a look at that here between rounds.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Championship rounds are upon us. Oh, a nice inside leg kick landed there by Ian Machado Gary.
My favorite shot in the game, another leg kick.
Huge block there. Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago.
Oh.
Now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, though. He should not rush. If he rushes, the next one may put him out.
Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. And there it is, just as we predicted. Machado Gary's cut, not getting blood in his eyes, so that's a good thing. But, man, that is a man. He is right there to eat the counter again.
I mean, just another beautiful counter shot. This man's on fire. Nice leg kick.
Under 3 minutes to go in round 4.
Great defense on this play there.
Oh, man. Drillers make killers. He's been landing that weapon all night. The rear roundhouse lands again for Machado Gary.
Well, his opponent has no answers, so Ian Gary should continue to throw this rear roundhouse kick. It's working every single time.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell it.
Oh, he is in a world of trouble now. Oh, huge kick to the leg. Defensively responsible, nice block. There's the shot, there's the takedown by Ian Machado Gary.
You need to fight that.
Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, the guy that's looking to finish, continue to gain posture.
Snaps his head back with that offering, DC. He is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Machado Gary's in real trouble here, DC. His eye looks beaten to a pulp. Not sure how much longer he can stay in this fight.
Well, John, the entirety of the fight, that has been the target of his opponent. He has not adjusted defensively, and now he's paying for it. Now, somebody's going to have to save him. Oh, he's busted up.
He is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
"15 seconds remain in the round. Mercifully, that is it for the round, and Machado Gary's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ringside physician be called on here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see. All right, let us re-rack some replays of the damage done in that round, see if we can isolate the strike that caused the cut.
Yeah, a nasty cut.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Fifth and final round. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on, and appreciate.
That they're both going to receive that check.
Oh, setting up the left hook, but out of range. Machado Gary's cheek is just fauceting blood all over his face, all over the canvas. Like, where's the ringside physician? Maybe time to call on the doctor. I don't know. Oh, seated here up against the fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something.
Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses. So I'm going to hit you, and then you hit me. Back and forth we go. This is one of the best fights I've called all year.
Yeah, one of the best fights. And the blood, the injuries only add to the intrigue. It only adds to who's going to continue down the path and get the hand raised. Both of these guys are so tough. They really have laid it on the line.
Great block there. Well, he is completely gassed at this stage of the fight. I'm not sure if he's lost his will to continue, but might be time to just put that controller down and take a breather.
I mean, he's going to keep pressing those buttons for as long as he can. You got to get him out of there if you're winning, because he's going to keep on button mashing. Right now, the button mashing becomes even more dangerous because he's like a Wolverine that you call. He's nasty with those hooks, man. He starts you out with straight punches, and then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast.
Watch for him to set up that hook again now. All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is no more strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got to just start letting everything fly.
Now to go in this one. Well, the crowd continues to react with every passing land, but if you're the referee or even the corner, somebody's got to get involved with this.
Somebody's got to do something. It's getting very uncomfortable to watch this, and as the crowd gets excited, there's also a little bit of that. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one. Oh, they both threw really hard.
Under a minute to go. Massive diving punch, flush to the head. Big shots landed by him now. Now he counters with a right hook to the head. There it is. The story remains the same, and still the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Just absolutely amazing. So many said that this guy would struggle, but now he has proven time and time again that he is the best in the world.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is calling a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 19 seconds of round number 5. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
So the celebration is officially on. After a successful UFC welterweight title defense here tonight, he will go out the same way he came in as the undisputed UFC welterweight champion. He is your winner by knockout, and what a way to send a statement to the rest of the contenders in this division that it is going to take a monumental effort to dethrone this 170-pound king.
sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble dealing with these changes, living with these
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they bitching my archives. Jordan came back, throw the 4-5. If you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Pull up a 4 in the loco. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks from my bank full of M's. Paid up my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuffing Cali blood weed in the blunt. Let my little brother roll him a Dutch. My little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. Pour and lean on the nuggets and runs. Spill the rest of that drink in a punch. Left wrist on some I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business, we shooting the punching. Hey man, go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple of M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, shit, I had to go double. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
You ready? Alright. Look, dog, I'm extra unique. My whole aura scream talent. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Winans just to make sure I'm balanced. I'm from the West, yeah. Half of my partners is savage. The other half made it out the mud, but the taste of sludge didn't alter their palate. Yeah. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and your father figure. That little P365 was just fast starter pistol. She got a scorpion too, and a sting you just like a scorpion do. If a demon get gregarious, my little Harry don't do what accordions do. That means fold. I was told by the G's of old. Keep your lady close, make sure she can work a pole. But they wasn't referring to strippers. I'm still buffet with the Clippers. I done been blessed with a woman that pray heavy, but turn her back on the list. She keep the devil off me like the cherubim. She make it clear to hold that we ain't sharing them. I wish that you can easy like a chariot. They gave a legend, hey, we had to bury him. Yeah. But that's how I be in the jungle. I grew up around wildlings and mongrels, ready to slump you. First you a jump, yeah. I rock the stars to be humble. I told my baby girl she gon' have more in her head than just product and bundles. They say I'm rapping with hunger. I tell them hell no, I'm eating. If you book me for a show and I can't bring my wife and my babies, I'm leaving. Big Daddy energy speaking. I keep the enemy tweaking. I can go all on the track and they'll say I'm the hardest one breathing. I am a beacon for heathens. Me and my hood got cohesion. It's on me, keep with left 30 inch. So they missed it when they know what's next. It's on fire. If you black, we'll sing. That's my side. Throw it up and I'ma put it down until I. This on fire. If you black, we'll sing. That's my side. Throw it up and I'ma put it down until I.
Oh God, I'm extra petite, but the hood call me fat. Fire on me like Shadrach and Meshach. I keep peace for the scratch. Throw up the West, yeah. But let's just keep it a stack. I was raised in Grand Rapids. My pops was inactive. My mama was forced to adapt. Yeah. She held it down. That's it new. I'm black in America. Yeah. Raised in the slums. Came up from crumbs. Now we cool with Erica. Yeah. I'm talking Badu. I don't know why you don't recognize, but we ain't so giving. Go chill and drive through school. I heard that's the only thing that I'm proud to. Gotta admit it, I ain't kidding. Ain't it glorious? I feel like did it. Toby and Big and we notorious. Yeah. But it's so much more to us. Might get a Grammy. That's the floor to us. Got 2 kids, lifestyle warriors. Don't need oracles. I ain't warriors. I am the young queen. Mother, baby, what it do? If you breathe and don't care for your seed, what is you? Say it with me. This for all y'all who don't know. Be say yo. He ain't even hit his peak like Dante. And I ain't kill. What that mean? Dante never gonna die, ain't it's a pop, pop. If you black, we'll sing. Pop, 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 West. That's my side. Throw it up and I'm gonna put it down. Until I'm black. It's a pop, pop. If you black, we'll sing. Pop, 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 West. That's my side. Throw it up and I'm gonna put it down. Until I'm knocked down.
Top man.
Penny X. Before I got money, I was in the track kicking doors, and I'm just being honest. If you want smoke, then we cook up like an omelet, I'm just being honest. Throw me a 60 if I go to Magic or Honest, I'm just being honest. I keep a stick or a blicky in case it gets sticky, I'm just being honest. In case she know that I'm with it, I'm having this chick and this trick, and I'm just being honest. I'm with that. Who really getting, be honest? Hey, Pop should be giving, be honest. She red like a pan, I got rats in the back, and these bitches be hooked like phonics. I up in my rank cause I got spank. Death for dishonor. I think these forgot where I came from, cause I got mansion to mansion with lakefront. I pull up Porsche, I think I'm Javon. Bitch, I got choices, this shit look like crayon. Turn into smoke, it's no bygone, no bygone. Be biting, they biting like Tyson. Got sticks, got glocks, we ain't fighting. Start up a war, then start up a riot. Shoot at the club, and then shoot at your partner, then shoot at your block, and then shoot at your house. Feeling like Bobby, this my put right good if I catch it, I'll cut his tongue out his mouth. I go to Saudi, they send the jet and 2 million to hear the words come out my mouth. Go on my thing, bitch, I'm from the south. Fuck running down, trying to get you some clout. Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. Put $1 million in 2 pockets. I pay all the lawyers free, I'm out the docket. Sleeping and dreaming, talking to the rocket. He told me go up, I told him that I got him. Go St. Laurent, better message what I'm rocking. Yellow the stone, the booger looking snotty. Walking in, bitch, I'm standing tall, I got it.
I got it, I pick up a stick, aim at the heart. Pick up a blitz, pick them apart. Feel like a pit, but all right. No bark, quit the remarks. Little bitty bullet to go in the dark. Unlimited pull when attacking the target. I'm tagging the toe and I'm tatted somebody. I'm breathing fire, burning, dragging somebody. If he ain't the homie, they promise a homie. Just hand me the hammer and get right beside me. I hop in the ride inside us a Hemi. The coppers behind me, the timing is shitty. Fuck. What? Shooting at Ricky, no running back and forth. He clapping the 50, he cracking the 40. I'm back in the city, I'm headed to war. Only warriors with me. Lord forgive me through whatever endeavors. It's JID, baby. I'm just a few letters. Take a look, I'm about to break a record. Put me in the books, I'm bound to be the level. All about the effort, I'm putting in legwork. Early in the morning, count money till my head hurt. Being funny, we could put him in a red shirt. 5 in your chest like an Ant-Man experts. Live in the red, live in the flesh. I manifest, $0 I could collect. I could look in the face of a threat, but never sweat. You sweet, get out of the streets when doing a sweep. Swap rides and bringing the switch, so Swiss seats. Montazi, coming with Keezy, Swiss beats. Cops firing it, this ratting and eating cheese. Another day on the east, make them fall to their knees.
Everybody sit the floor. 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 Everybody sit the floor.
It's pretty holy father. Got the jump with a ring and bell.
got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this and sworn like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this, wish out you a new weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate, then off your fucking head. This that put the kids to bed. This that I got realness. I just kill shit cause it's in my DNA. I got millions, I got riches building in my DNA. I got dark, I got evil that rot inside my DNA. I got off, I got trouble, some heart inside my DNA. I just win again, then win again like Wimbledon I serve. Yeah, that's him again, the sound that engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks and Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See, use a bitch, your hormones probably switch inside your DNA. Problem is, all that sucker shit inside your DNA. Daddy probably snitch, heritage inside your DNA. Backbone don't exist, born on side a jellyfish I gauge. See my pedigree, most definitely don't tolerate the front. Shit I been through probably offend you, this is Paula's oldest son. I know murder, conviction, burners, boosters, burglars, ballers, dead, redemption, scholars, fathers dead, with kids and I wish I was fed. Forgiveness, yeah. Soldier's DNA, born inside the beast. My expertise checked out in second grade. When I was 9, on sale motel, we didn't have nowhere to stay. At 29, I've done so well, hit cartwheel in my estate. And I'm gon' shine like I'm supposed to, antisocial extrovert. And excellent meaning extra work. And absentness, what the fuck you hurt? And passiveness never struck my nerve. And that's a riff, gonna be this case. The reason my power's here on earth. Salute the truth from the prophecy. I got loyalty, got royalty inside
This is
my
why
DNA.
I say that hip-hop has done more damage to young African Americans than racism in recent years.
I live about my fucking life. This is my heritage, all I'm inheriting. Money and power, the maker emeritus. Tell me something, you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I'd rather die than to listen to you. My DNA not for imitation, your DNA an abomination. This how it is when you in the matrix, dodging bullets, reaping what you're sowing, stacking up the footage, living on the go and sleeping in the villa, sipping from a Grammy, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble on the floors, beaches out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool, Godfather goes, only Lord knows. I've been going hammer, dodging paparazzi, freaking through the cameras, eat it for $4, Brock wearing sandals, yoga on a Monday, stretching to November, watching all the snakes. Curving all the fakes, phone never own. I don't conversate, I don't compromise. I just penetrate, sex, money, murder. These are the breaks, these are the times. Level number 9, look up in the sky. Tennis on the way, tennis on the way, tennis on the way. Motherfucker, I got winners on the way. You ain't shit without a buddy on your belt. You ain't shit without a ticket on your plate. You ain't sick enough to pull it on yourself. You ain't rich enough to hit the ladder skate. Tell me when destruction gonna be my fate. Gonna be a fate, gonna be a fate. Peace to the world, let it rotate. Sex, money, murder, our DNA.
There's no damn way I wasn't holding down the fort tonight.
man when he's low. In the dark, don't mess around, but you're gonna find out. Giddy up your dirty soul. It's going down, gather round, everybody get loud. Running down the open road. Red light, green light, go. Baby, I was made from nothing. Now I'm sitting on the throne. Oh, the king is coming. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One time, who's next? Oh, the king is coming. Buy a starter just in red. Oh, the king is coming. No losers, let's get it. Ready on the street, let's roll. No would've been, could've been, should've been, champions. Everybody in, let's go. Gotta win, kick 'em in, send 'em to oblivion. Fly it all the way back home. The river's out to rock and roll. You can't tell me nothing when I'm sitting on the throne. Look out! Oh, the king is coming. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One down. Who's next? Oh, the king is coming. Buy a starter just in red. Oh, the king is coming. No losers. Let's get it. No losers. Let's get it. No losers. Let's get it. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One down. Who's next? Oh, the king is coming. Buy a starter just in red. Oh, the king is coming. No losers. Let's get it. No losers. Let's get it.
It's a lot of fucking fun in the club tonight. Fuck 'em. But it's gonna be alright. Cause me and my clique, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Trick Daddy. Look Johnny. Look John. If you know that you can get it, let me know. Let me know. Let's go. Let's go. If you know that you can get it, let me know. Let me know.
If you want some, come get some. Cause where I'm from, we so big gone. And everybody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows something about it. And I want answers now. Who, what, where, why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. Get on live, but that ain't my style. So who he gon' get and what he gon' do? Run up on me if you want to. Hot damn pressing his homies. He's done up in front of his mama. I'm up the floor with him. And I kick in the door and let the folks go get him. I got fools that'll go get him. That's for him to do and them dudes that run. I'm a player, you just a square. Once that Hennessy enemy, the whole industry is my enemy. And you ain't no enemy or friend of me, bitch. Don't pretend to be. I'm freaking straight up. I'm straight out the county of Dade. 305 in my head. South of the border, first most born, you're gonna get
cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong, would it be right? Ever took my life tonight? Chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was fed too thin, till it was too late, and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself, and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devil. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. I'm crying. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I did not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the best, oh. You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You knew all my uncles and my aunts, Lord. 20 candles, blow 'em out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dresser with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I seen you with your other dude. He seemed like it was pretty cool. I was so broken over you. Life it goes on, what can you do? I just wonder what it's gonna take. Another foreign or a bigger change. Because no matter how my life has changed, I keep on looking back on better days. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I promise, I swear to you I'll be okay. You're only the love of my life. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Whoa.
Possessor of some of the best boxing in this welterweight division, and also an outstanding grappler in his own right as well. Perth, Western Australia's Jack Della Maddalena looking to move another step closer to UFC immortality tonight.
Yeah, you know, Jack Della Maddalena is one of those guys that has all the skills, and it was very apparent from the moment he got here that he would be at some point one of the elite guys in the division. Right now, he's elite. Right now, he's on a short list of guys that can become champion. He's got great boxing, great cardio. He's a great wrestler, tremendous grappler. He really can do it all inside the octagon.
And he has got an entire nation, if not part of the world, behind him. As the fights get bigger, so too will the purses and the crowds for Jack Della Maddalena. Well, for years, the UFC's welterweight division has been among the promotion's strongest, and that is certainly the case here as we get our look at the undisputed UFC welterweight champion as he gets ready to defend the title.
The welterweight champion of the world. He's a star. The guy is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and he carries himself in that manner. You can watch this guy from his approach to the media, to his appearances. He does everything right. He's the champ for a reason. It all boils down to who he is and how he approaches everything from the media to the fight camp.
And as commentators, we like heat, we like friction. We definitely have some of that on our welterweight championship matchup here tonight. All right, both fighters have now touched down inside the world-famous octagon, ready to go with more live action from the O2 Arena here in London. Our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now for the main event introductions, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Jack Della Maddalena. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Mark Goddard, as good as it gets if you're a fighter. Good, probably the guy you want in there. So here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion, and what a fight it was for him his last time out, winning the belt by vicious knockout. We're expecting massive pay-per-view buys here tonight, because when you turn in a result like that in a championship setting, your fan base grows exponentially. You've seen his Twitter followers soar. Now he'll try to follow up that effort with another knockout in this title fight here tonight. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Well, we always tell you how hard this guy hits, and perhaps it sounds hyperbolic, but now we've got the visuals to prove it. Did you see what this man did to the punching machine?
I just remember back in the day, we had heavyweights that would punch, and they said they hit like Volkswagen. So what does this guy hit like? A freaking Expedition? He's got power in his hands, and he broke the punch machine. John, this machine is made to absorb power, but it could not handle the power of this gentleman. Unbelievable.
Della Maddalena going to work here from the full guard. Nice combination of strikes, mixing it up pretty well here.
Big ground and pound. Big shots.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Chin tucks, Jack Della Maddalena pressing forward, trying to find a striking opening.
Love Jack Della Maddalena's style. Really traditional boxing style. Pressing forward, chin down, feinting. I mean, that was a match.
Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct in the octagon than what we're seeing here tonight.
You can see that he has a clear mind. He's not thinking anymore. The instinct has taken over, and it's allowed for him to charge out ahead of his opponent.
Fighter is in half guard. Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there as he gets a big reversal in round one.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple.
So for the most part, every time he has shot, he's been able to secure a takedown. So maybe we see another attempt here shortly.
It seems like every time, every single time, he level changes, he secures the takedown. It'll be on his opponent to try and change this, but right now it doesn't seem like he has any answer.
Della Maddalena's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Man, his counter-striking game is on point. There it is again.
I mean, he can just time it so well. This guy has a knack for landing those counter shots.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top. Now they separate.
Della Maddalena's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Another takedown attempt, not there. Oh, and there it is again. Jack Della Maddalena, as good a body snatcher as we have in this welterweight division.
JDM, you got to make sure he doesn't back you up. Don't go against the octagon, and make sure you keep your right elbow tucked so that when he does throw it, he's hitting the elbow and he's not landing to your ribs.
Oh, beautiful counter land.
Yeah, he hurt him. He rocked him a bit with that nice counter shot.
Della Maddalena's shot is blocked. Vision could become an issue, and that left eye starting to close. Final seconds here. Going to the knee strike now. 1 round down.
All right, sit down. Give me that mouthpiece. Breathe. Relax. You're doing great, man. You're controlling him everywhere on the ground. You were close to submitting him a couple times there.
All right, so there's the end of the round. He stayed committed to doing damage upstairs and landed a seminal blow.
Good. Good.
All right, here we go with round 2. All right, here we go with our next round, and how about the striking display in that previous round? He found a lot of openings upstairs, and when we sat down with him on Thursday, he said this dude doesn't move his head, and largely that's how it's played.
That's exactly how he thought it would be, and it's exactly what he's seeing early in the fight. Opponent's not moving his head, and he's more than happy to connect over and over with those one-twos.
Oh, another knockdown! Man, does he have clear intentions tonight, just fighting with such ease and conviction.
I mean, he's fighting as well as we've ever seen him fight. It's over and over. He finds the perfect state of mind to find success.
Della Maddalena going for the clinch here, but in desperation mode, appears to just be a means by which to recover. He is stunned. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Della Maddalena's looking Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike.
Great defensive work from your back.
Another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to.
Interruption chant, but a huge shot landed there. Back to his feet.
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Well, you've got to acknowledge the recoverability, but the striking advantage on display here is marked.
Yeah, I mean, this fight seems to be getting out of hand, and he's hurt him multiple times already.
Beautiful diving strike lands. Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
Just like that, that'll do it. And still, the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Unbelievable, John Anik. This guy is a superstar. And once again, he proves he is also the best in the world.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 14 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so he came in the best welterweight in the world. Nothing changes tonight. Congratulations to the still UFC welterweight champion.
He understands that he is the best fighter in the world at 170 pounds, and he proved that tonight.
Come on, you can do better.
You know how much of a boxer?
You're not a boxer. Come on. You think you're tough? Come on. You ain't tough.
You know why you're here? You want that gangster shit.
I hold on so nervously to me and my drink. I wish it was cooling me, but so far has not been good. It's been shitty, and I feel awkward as I should. This club has got to be the most pretentious thing since I thought you and me. Well, I am imagining a dark lit place, or your place, or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. I hold out for one more drink before I think I'm looking too desperately, but so far has not been fun. I should just stay home. If one thing really means one, this club will hopefully be closed in 3 weeks. That would be cool with me. Well, I'm still imagining a dark lit place, or your place, or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move
So here is Islam Makhachev. His future undeniably is in the Hall of Fame, one of the greatest lightweights of all time. No longer in the shadow of Khabib Nurmagomedov. Remarkable, the body of work he has put forth in the octagon thus far.
It's so hard to beat Islam Makhachev because the expectation was on him from day one to be great. He's done it time and time again. He's exceeded the expectation, and that's because he has all the skills. Great wrestling, great grappling, great striking. The man can do it all inside the octagon, and that is why he will long be remembered even when he's done with the sport.
And of course, the late great Abdulmanap Nurmagomedov, not here, but front of mind for all of these athletes and coaches here tonight. Islam Makhachev. He has graced the octagon with his mind set on one thing tonight, that UFC championship belt. Folks, here we go. All eyes are on the undisputed UFC welterweight champion. Future might be in the UFC Hall of Fame, but he certainly didn't want to hear that noise in the fighter meeting. He is focused on the present, and that is this significant challenge against the #1 contender tonight.
Yeah, he's not looking down the line. This is the guy that lives in the here and now. He told us the other day, John, that he has so many more defenses to put himself alongside the great welterweight champions, Kamaru Usman and George St. Pierre. He has got a real idea of where he wants to go, and he feels like tonight is just another step in the road to greatness.
And he's been inspired by all of those great welterweights that preceded him, Leon Edwards among them. Now it's his turn to shine on a big stage yet again. Tail of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. We send it inside the octagon. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Islam Makhachev. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the chosen one.
Couple good walkout songs.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 1 of the title fight is underway. It's going to be hard to duplicate what he did his last time out, successfully defending the belt emphatically with a knockout. Center by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight. Oh, nice left hook.
All right, some interesting news in the lead up to this one. I'm not even sure if Dana White wants us to bring this up, but there are some shady training tapes that have been making the rounds, and that goes right in the face of true competition.
Yeah, I mean, it's not competition anymore. It's dirty. It's underground. It's not what this sport is about. If there's a safe place in fighting, it's in your gym as you prepare. When you start getting tape put out into the world, people are filming privately, it's awful. And I feel bad for the people that are subject of these tapes. Looking back, John, that was a real nice takedown.
And now we'll see some anti-grappling on the other side. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Islam Makhachev. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Back to his feet. All right, Makhachev always with eyes fixed on the target.
It's a level of confidence in striking that not many wrestlers possess. Makhachev has it, and he does a lot of that with those beautiful feints.
Well, see, and this is where he needs to be, right? To be able to control position here, minimize the damage, and not be on the wrong end of the striking route.
Yeah, he's got to control him, right? Minimize the damage, but he also can get some damage off now so that when his opponent gets back to his feet, he's a little bit more fatigued and beat up.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Islam Makhachev. Look at the posture. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Islam Makhachev. Another ground and pound strike lands. Making all these shots count. Makhachev's looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so. Oh, how about that reversal here in round one? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived to have a weakness and gain.
Gets another takedown here. Good sign for him here.
Big ground and pound.
Oh, shades of the Godfather of the ground and pound, Mark Coleman, as he lands again.
Coley somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
Oh, that's got to be...
Oh, my God.
Nice judo toss for him there. All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Yep. Get up. I put you down. That's another takedown by this gentleman.
Yeah, putting him exactly where he doesn't want to be. Both fighters get up now. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Makhachev's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Oh! Oh, my goodness. He got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
Oh! Huge left.
Oh! Right hand landed, boy.
Final seconds of round one. Islam Makhachev goes in for the takedown now. Nice level change, and he gets it. So, showing off the fight IQ there. He was getting tagged on the feet. Round two straight ahead. All right, there's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock somebody down like that, it got to be kind of fun to strut your way back to the stool.
I mean, you are 10 foot tall. When you can drop another person with a strike, you are 10 foot tall. Now, the issue is he did not find the finish, and he used a lot of energy trying to finish that fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
Nice shot there by the champ.
What is that, like a crane kick?
Yeah, I dressed like that for Halloween. I tried that. Never worked.
And he's back up.
Nice, good pressure.
Well, that's a sensible move right there. You see he's rocking.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt him very bad.
Makhachev going in with a level change. Well done there. Perhaps just trying to recover, though.
Great entry and timing on that takedown. He beat his opponent from the start. Look for him now to secure the position and then advance to what's next.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Back to his feet. Oh, both fighters land. The great equalizer, MMA wrestling.
I mean, it was flawless. Great timing. He saw his opponent getting reckless. Timed it perfectly, got the takedown, and now he can take a breath and try to regain his confidence. And
Chef's doing a nice job there raising the guard to protect the eye. Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head. Well, you don't... Oh! And still the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
this guy is amazing, John. Time and time again, he puts his skills on display. What a beast the champion is.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 12 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so there he is. He came in the hunted. He remains as such. Congrats to the still UFC welterweight champion. Big effort out of the incumbent here tonight.
He has so much pride in being the UFC champion, and you see it in the effort that he puts in retaining his title.
emotions got me so low. She keeps it up, I just might tell her so. Oh, hey, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, when she said all that she wants only me, then I wonder why she sleeps with my friends. When she said all that I'm like the disease, then I wonder how much more I can spend. Well, I guess I should seek out for myself, but I really think it's better this way. The more you suffer, the more it shows you really care. Right? Yeah. So I'll relate this little bit. It happens more than I'd like to admit. Late at night, she knocks on my door. She's drunk again and looking to score. Oh, I know I should say no, but it's kinda hard when she's ready to go. I may be dumb, I'm not a dweeb. I'm just a sucker with no self-esteem. Oh, hey, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, when she says all that she wants only me, then I wonder why she sleeps with my friends. When she says all that I'm like the disease, then I wonder how much more I can spend. Well, I guess I should seek out for myself, but I really think it's better this way. The more you suffer, the more it shows you really care. Right? Yeah.
I'm right chipos, man. I got this, yeah.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When will you burn? Came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. When will you burn? I mean when I speak, I do as I say. I hustle, I grind, don't get in my way. I'm pimping my hoes, I'm jacking my foes. I spit at police, conduct my POs. I ain't going to court, you can call a judge. Tell him kiss my ass, cause I ain't gon' bug. And I ain't going back to lock up. You're trying to clock a pop up. I ain't going back to broke, and I'm never gonna stop the puffin'. Not for nothing, the block they need me, the streets they need me, the club scene is mine, believe me. You don't believe me? Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When will you burn? Came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. When will you burn?
Open your hearts for me, look what I got for you. You in the presence of greatness, I make it hot for you. Pass the rock to me, block it, I run with it. Here for the game and all the pussy that come with it. So full of focus, I'm insisting on keeping it going. The franchise, I exist in a league of my own. Expect attention, I'm familiar with being ignored. The true back, painted, locking and closing the door. Brick wall in the road, I won't move. The king, I'm like Roy in the ring, I can't lose. Show the face of what compare to man. You wanna walk? Motherfucker ain't hard to find. I holler back.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When will you burn? Came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get right. Turn down the music, turn
nothing to prove. Stubborn as a hot damn mule. God in my corner, can't lose. Trying to pick me out my hot damn shoes. See how quick I drop up and get you bitches the blues. They gon' see you on a hot damn news. And I ain't leaving nothing. Linking me to the crime, not a print, not a hot damn clue. Beating these beating down is what I came to do, and I ain't playing by a hot damn rule. Shaking you down if you ain't paying your dues. We passing up your block and ooh, my screws are loose. Don't call my hand, cause you gon' make me act a hot damn fool. Dead discussion, you will not win, cause I will not lose. Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot, came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic.
Yeah! Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Scott Storch. Yeah, Khaled, I see you. Showbiz, born law. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps. We from the Bronx, New York, shit happens. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the in the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm. This is life. Got the phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think motherfuckers nicknamed me cook shit? Should've been called on robbery, stall shit, or maybe grand larceny. I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just as long, I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some Flojo shit. That with the shotty was the logo kid. Said my don't dance, he just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back. Lean back, come on. I said, don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back, come on.
R to the easy, M to the whiz eye. My arms stay breezy, the dawn stay fizz. I got a date at 8, I'm in the 740 fizz eye. And I just bought a bike so I can ride till I die with a matching jacket. About to cop me a mansion, my in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies, so never mind how we got here with burners and hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us, and we walk around the metal detectors, and it really ain't a need for a VIP section in the middle with a dance floor. Reckless, check it, set it like my necklace started relaxing now. That's what the fuck I call a chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing, we still the same. Flows just changed, now we about to change the game.
Said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Now we living better now, coochie sweater now. When that G4 can fly through any weather now. See, get tight when you're worth some millions. That's why I thought the chinchilla hurt their feelings. You can find your crack at all type of shit. Out of Vegas front row to all the fights and shit. If Father Born come, then they probably squeal. Cause at the rappers that blow like Derek for real. If you cross the line, damn right, I'm gonna hurt you. These even made gang signs commercial. Even Lil Bow Wow throwing it up. B2K Crip walking like that's what's up. K keep telling me to speak about the rucker. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the rucker. Not even Pee Wee Kirkland could imagine this. But didn't have to play to win the championship. Come on, don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Yeah. Can you hear me? Bronx, BX Burrow, Terror Squad. Big Pun forever. Tone
on Montana forever, Yeah, streets is ours. Come on. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Search. Raul. JB, Fat Ed, come on.
Seen you exploding from chrome hooves. Where we're going, we don't need glue. Kenny running a tutu. He looks a little long in the gold tooth. Watch, my, CC, go, far. 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 Look at it go. 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 My seeds, our dreams are made. He's my dream like I just got paid. No joy, right fees, free today. We don't care what the people say. 'Cause he moves like a generator. He puts the foot down and see you later. Somebody call on the Undertaker. Handing out passes to meet your maker. CC, my, CC, go, far. 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 Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. My baby, she's so raw. I give her love and she gives me more. Ask us to kneel and bow to the floor. She said no and she asked what for. My baby, she's so strong. She talks me straight when I'm doing wrong. Ask us to sing empire songs. She laughs everywhere I'm from. My baby, she's so great. I wake up grateful every day. My baby is beautiful. All is love and love is all. Fuck the king. He ain't the king. She's the queen. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfucker. A fucking game. Fuck what you.
Inarguably the most suffocating wrestler in the UFC welterweight division at present. Enter Sean Brady. He has not adopted the Brick House nickname yet, but my goodness, man.
John, the way he looked against Leon Edwards was crazy. You could tell now why people were so hesitant to fight Brady. Brady would tell everyone that would listen, hey, I'm one of the best in the world. I just need an opportunity. His wrestling, his striking, and John, once he gets you down, you are just stuck there. The work that they are doing in Philadelphia, especially with Sean Brady, is proving to be very beneficial. And if he continues to keep this form, he looks like a future world champion.
All right, so we get another look and title defense for the UFC's undisputed welterweight champion, and he's chasing greatness, right? He wants to be mentioned alongside Georges St. Pierre. Kamaru Usman is one of the greatest welterweight champions. To keep that dream alive, you gotta hold serve as the favorite tonight.
For him, it was about getting there. And once he got there, Johnny started thinking bigger. How do I build my resume? How do I build the legacy? How do I do enough to be remembered? It's all about legacy for this guy. It's fight by fight. Every time you speak to him, he talks in historical terms. He's just a tremendous champion.
Well, and some people were suggesting this week that he move up a division and chase double champ status. He is focused on the task at hand. We'll see if he can handle it with flying colors tonight. All right, both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight. All right, now let's get you our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. Now for your main event introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Sean Brady! And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
The esteemed Mark Goddard, our referee for this one. All right, here we go, start round one, and potentially some UFC history on the line. He is trying to secure the record for the longest winning streak in promotional history.
John, and that's one of those records that you kind of thought was untouchable. Guys that win that many times to start a UFC career. But right now, we find ourselves on the verge of someone flirting with breaking the record.
You can almost see his championship mentality in his physique. Oh, he smells blood in the water. Gotta start looking for the finish here. All right, so gotta be an encouraging sign to hurt him to that extent. I'm not sure his opponent saw this coming.
Well, he didn't finish him, but he did hurt him very, very bad. It shows him that he can hurt him, but he's got to be very careful. He still isn't the better striker, even though he landed the bigger punch.
Well, some would argue him as the boogeyman of this welterweight division, and when he shoots and gets you down, oftentimes you can't get up.
Sean Brady is massive for
he missed with that right hand. Nice block there, and then a beautiful follow-up with the counter shot.
It's not just about being defensive. It's about turning that defense into offense.
All right, so early on in round one, he gets the takedown. You know what's coming now. Probably submission attempts and punches. Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Oh, he got denied trying to pass. Brady's looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition. Well, we told you off the top about the striking disadvantage, so it is absolutely huge to get this fight to the ground this early.
Very, very important for him to get this takedown early, show his opponent that he will not have the ability to get comfortable in the striking, because when he tries to, he's going to get taken down.
And he is back up to his feet. That's a pretty counter shot there.
Yeah, he's got him hurt. He timed that beautifully.
Oh, uppercut. Lands a nice 1-2. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Brady's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
He landed a nasty uppercut a moment ago.
90 seconds now to go in round one. Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. Looks a lot like the beginning of the end. Can't stay seated here up against the fence for long.
This is a bad head spot.
Champion of the world.
To watch a man come from where this guy started and become the world champion, but not only become the world champion, to remain the world champion is truly inspiring. What a performance by the champ.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 56 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
All right, so there you have it with respect to Anderson Silva, John Jones, and the rest. You are looking live at the owner of the record for most successive wins in UFC history.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable to watch. To think that we saw this from the very beginning, and now he stands alone atop the mountain.
right, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion. But tonight, an opportunity of a lifetime to etch his name in the history books as one of only a handful of fighters to be a simultaneous two-division UFC champion. Conor McGregor was the first to do it. This fighter can join him in short order if he can get the win against another champion here tonight. Good to see this talented fighter make the walk again once tonight. Gotta think he'll look to use his speed and footwork in this fight. Those appear to be his biggest advantages. Maybe not the most powerful guy on the roster necessarily, but exceptionally quick on the feet. Very good at using his feet to set up angles for his offense, and will mix it up. A lot of variations to his attacks. Can fight on the outside, but also not afraid to enter the pocket to stick and move. Great job of moving that head off the center line. Just an outstanding striker who brings a lot of different attributes to the table. All right, so the path to UFC middleweight gold and glory continues to go through this man. And without speaking hyperbolically, I do believe this man looks like he could reign for some time.
You know, when you think about middleweight, you think about some great champions, Anderson Silva and Israel Adesanya. This man can be viewed in the same regard because he has ruled atop the division for a really long time. He's ruled it with an iron fist. He is just so good in this role. He is everything you want in a UFC champion.
And he's fighting in his natural weight class. A lot of people wondered aloud if maybe he could become a two-division champion, go down to 70. He don't want to hear that noise. He's looking to pluck off another middleweight title challenger in yet another big spot here tonight. There he is, folks, Kelvin Gastelum, the man many of these fight fans have come out to see here tonight. Or tell the tape for this middleweight championship fight. All right, now for your main event introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, the chosen one. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending UFC middleweight champion, Kelvin Gastelum.
Herb Dean, third party in the octagon tonight. All right, here we go, champ. Or should I say, double champ. You've been there and done that. That is our reality here tonight.
I mean, what a massive spot for this gentleman to have the opportunity to be a double champ in the UFC history. Holding a second belt while still being the champion in his division. What a big-time moment.
Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend or the referee's going to stop.
You got to defend. But you can see him now starting to gain posture, and the intensity at which he's throwing these ground strikes is starting to improve. It's starting to elevate because he knows that he can get the finish.
Trying to pass here, but it's a no-go.
Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there as he gets a big reversal in round one.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple with this guy. That's exactly what he did. He went out there and he showed and proved, hey, there are no advantages. I am as well prepared as anyone to fight anywhere in this fight.
Solid takedown for him right there. Gastelum's looking to go from the full to the half guard here. Opponent not having it. Well, that's nicely done. You got to think this is exactly where he wants to be early on in this matchup.
Yeah, because he's safe here. He knew he was at a disadvantage on the feet. So by getting the fight to the ground,
mat return, beautiful setup by him there, champ.
That was nasty, man. Never allowing his opponent to truly get away from him.
Gastelum's looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied. It looks as though he's going to the butterfly guard now, DC. If you're the dominant fighter, what are you trying to do?
I mean, you're trying to control those hips and step
Oh,
over.
he could absorb some big shots from this.
Oh!
Hip toss to take him down. Oh, nice job to defend the takedown and scramble to his feet. Inside leg kick is there. Gastelum, supremely athletic. Man. Always has that patented bounce in his step.
And keeps that lead hand pointed out towards you, always trying to make you know that he's close enough to land. Now he's got his back. Great job transitioning to the next position.
Making all these shots count. Oh, good ground and pound here. And there it is, another strike. Gets through on the ground. Gastelum's back inside control here.
I mean, at this point, you just have to do something. You know, you have to maybe start trying to pull guard, grab him, pull him into you to try to change it and get him in your realm where you have the advantage.
Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes. DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
All right, so once more, he takes the fight to the ground. That was his game plan, exactly what he planned on doing coming into the fight. So far, so good.
So far, so good. There's no reason to be disappointed. He does a fantastic job of entering, and once he gets to the takedowns, he does a great job of securing top position and really getting damage off on his opponent.
Lands with the ground and pound here.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
All right, the referee not seeing enough action there. We go back to the center of the octagon now. 1 minute to go in the round. Gastelum gets tattooed by that straight punch. Well, plenty of time here to go in round one. He has really gotten off to a good start tonight. He and his corner prioritized an aggressive, all-offense start to this one, and that is exactly the way it's played out. Oh, power takedown there by Gastelum. By late round one, and the ground and pound has really been a big storyline tonight.
Yeah, John, and very active. Not trying to control, looking for moments to advance and put damage on his opponent.
20 seconds left. Gastelum's looking to pass from full guard into half guard here, but he's denied. Final seconds. Oh, the ground and pound is there. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Round two, coming up. All right, so for one fighter, the round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round two underway. All right, here we go with our next round. And DC, you've spoken a lot about ground and pound skills and how it's a little bit of a lost art in modern day mixed martial arts. Certainly not for this one.
No, and he... dropping hammers until eventually you're going to turn to your knees. He'll take your neck and choke you, or he'll just put you back down. It's crazy to watch him dictate his opponent's actions with his power from this position. Not many guys can generate that type of power. You got to go back to guys like Mark Munoz. They used to call him the Filipino smashing machine because he was so good with his ground and pound, and this guy shows that same exact type of ability.
Motioning for his opponent to stand back up here. Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of aggression. Man, this is some serious ground and pound. He's trying to put this dude's head, like, through the canvas.
He's one of the better ground and pound fighters you have in the entire UFC, and you're seeing why.
While working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Gastelum.
He's just being more aggressive, and because he's being more aggressive and more loose with his strikes, he's landing.
Man, there's just no breathers on the ground. He gets you down, and then he's
close. John, here's a submission attempt. It's starting to get tight.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Just over 3 minutes here to go in round 2.
I mean, that was great work by the bottom fighter, keeping him in their position.
Oh, what a moment there as they make their way back to the feet. Crowd may be drunk, but they're absolutely loving it.
Yeah, the crowd loves the stand-up fight. So all that grappling wasn't what they wanted to see. They're back up on their feet now. They're popping for it. They're excited.
Oh, a nice shot by him there. And when you see the fatigue on the other side, might be time to really try to serve him up.
Yeah, he's got to go try to get his finish. His opponent is exhausted. He needs to go get this dude. This dude's got to keep his hands up, John.
Gastelum goes for the takedown, and now he gets it. So a nice transition there after he got started on the feet. Trying to pass guard here, nothing doing. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Gastelum's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Man, his opponent just continues to recover. We acknowledge that, but the striking advantage here is pretty crazy.
I mean, he's just got to find the final blow. It looks like it's going to take one big one to end this night. He just has not been able to find that one shot.
Oh, and that's got to be frustrating. Right back to the mat. He entered beautifully there.
Well, you look and know that that's the focus. Keep him on the ground, regardless of what it takes.
Good work from the top here by Gastelum.
Another strike gets through from the top position. Great submission defense. He doesn't block these body shots. He's going to get slumped.
Gastelum going to work here from guard. Nice combination there. Everything he throws is with fight-ending intentions.
Great shot from the top position.
2 strikes being mixed in here. All right, so not enough action there on the ground. The referee brings the fight back to the feet, and we are back underway. Gastelum's... All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. And he's back up. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue.
And look at the post on the opposite side to give himself the correct space to land these beautiful knees.
Oh, he walked right into that uppercut. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas. He lands another takedown there.
I mean, he keeps doing it over and over again. But, John, the one thing that's most impressive is the cardio. That's not easy to do, secure that many takedowns.
Good work by the bottom fighter to prevent the pass. Seconds winding down in round 2. And now some knees. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. Oh, saved by the bell there. The round is over. He got knocked down just before you heard the horn. And, of course, he's only got 60 seconds with which to recover. Not a lot of time to get his head back into this one.
I need you to stay tight.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that?
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5.
Nice right hand by the champ, yeah.
Gastelum goes for the takedown.
Trying to pass here, nothing doing.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. a nice level change after he had gotten stunned on the feet.
He was trying to pass there, but don't know. His opponent said no way.
Fighters back to their feet here. Oh, the judo chops on full display. Beautiful hip toss to take him down.
Ronda Rousey did this for a long time, loading people up in those high amplitude throws. This young man is very well versed in this position, and he has a lot of tricks to get you to put yourself exactly where he needs you. I mean, he's trying to pass, but the bottom fighter said, nope, we're staying right here.
Back to the feet now. Just out of range with that strike. Under 3 minutes now to go. Well, that'll work. Counter jab to the head by Gaston.
That is unbelievable to watch. Watch this man once again overcome the odds and grab the UFC championship.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 28 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout and new UFC middleweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Well, champ, I know that makes you smile. You have been there before, right? The belt over each shoulder. Super fight has been won. 2-division champion. Doesn't get bigger than that.
I mean, he joins a short list of people that have held 2 belts at the same time. What a moment for him, his entire team, his family, and everybody that have invested so much into his career.
Savior, oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor.
throwing up prayers like Hail Marys if you're still there. Lord spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary, hanging in there, just barely throwing up prayers like Hail Marys if you're still there. Lord spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary. On and top to God, I need a favor. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So tell me who the hell am I to expect the Savior when I only talk to God if I need a favor? God, I need a favor. Amen. God, I need a favor.
If you don't shut your mouth, I'ma shut it for you. Punk. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit you with the hard pump tactics. Bang balls come straight for the assets. No games, no throw, won't pass it. Pick you up, spit you out like Jurassic. Oh, no for the regular roll, we kick pros. Stuff toes, I suppose you might know. Hit the block, then you flop. Time's up, now you're about to get clocked. Aye! Spicy like pepper, 1-2-stepper. Laid back, motivated, money go getter. Never felt better, write me love letters. Shooting up the spike chain, Megadeth tether. Get over here like Scorpion. One shot of sleep, called Vulcan. Should I assist you, or do you get the picture? If you don't budge, I'm gonna have to stitch you. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit ya with the tactics. Hit ya with the Yo, the lace is loose and fist tight. I never lose a fist fight. Sun up and up all night. If I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it right. To the R, to the A, to the E. F what you think, I'ma say G. H is for hot, cause that's what I
Well, his future's in the UFC Hall of Fame, but as far as his present is concerned, he's still chasing a few more scalps. Some of the injuries have been well documented. His knees have been an issue, but Usman still believes at this stage of his career, twilight or otherwise, he can still beat the best welterweights in the world.
Yeah, Kamaru Usman still feels like he's the best in the world. He feels like in the fight with Leon Edwards, he should step off, but he thinks that he can get back there. We have seen this man time and time again beat the best in the world for a very long time. He was the world champion. He has not lost sight of that. He has not lost the hope that he can get that belt back. He's a tremendous wrestler, but it's the striking improvements that allowed Usman to be one of the greatest of all time and will be remembered as one of the greatest of all time.
The Nigerian nightmare Kamaru Usman has stepped into the octagon. This time he wants to leave with that championship belt. Well, for years, the UFC's welterweight division has been among the promotion's strongest, and that is certainly the case here as we get our look at the undisputed UFC welterweight champion as he gets ready to defend the title.
The welterweight champion of the world. He's a star. The guy is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and he carries himself in that manner. You can watch this guy from his approach to the media, to his appearances. He does everything right. He's the champ for a reason. It all boils down to who he is and how he approaches everything from the media to the fight camp.
And as commentators, we like heat, we like friction. We definitely have some of that on our welterweight championship matchup here tonight. Well, no air conditioning, no problem. We are ready to go with more live action from Giunesse Arena here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. And now our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now to get us started with the introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Kamaru, the Nigerian nightmare, Usman. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
Tension in this arena is palpable.
Ready.
All right, here we go. Will we crown a new UFC welterweight champion tonight? It is time to find out. All right, clinch situation here, pursued by the wrestler, and a nice job to get inside against the kickboxer who candidly doesn't like this dirty boxing on the inside.
He doesn't want to be close. He wants space. He wants things to look clean. This wrestler wants to grind on you. He wants to wear you down. He wants to make you carry his weight for as long as you're inside the octagon. It is so exhausting and fatiguing to fight this type of fight.
All right, so his wrestling advantage omnipresent here early. Now we'll see if his opponent can figure it out.
It's nothing better for a wrestler to get a takedown early.
All right, so a nasty virus at Believe MMA has wiped out a lot of these athletes, a lot of his training partners. He chose to stay on the card, but at what cost?
He told us that he could deal with the lingering effects. That's enough for me to go, maybe you shouldn't be here. And he said, DC, it does not matter what I feel like. I know I'm prepared. I know I'm ready.
and I know I'm going to get my hand raised. Let's see if all those words lead to action.
So just what the doctor ordered here, right? You're at a striking disadvantage. Let things play out on the ground.
But this is where he's comfortable, like a lot more comfortable. You can see in the striking, he isn't as sure. But on the ground, this guy can compete with anyone in the world. Big body kick land.
Well, Bohum, another takedown for Kamaru Usman. This dude is an absolute beast, and really remarkable that his cardio is as good as it is, given the fact that injuries have prevented him from doing long-form running. Total maniac, total commitment to the game, and what an amazing showcase and representative of this UFC welterweight division. Entertaining fight so far, a fight in which both men have had their moments. We'll see how it plays out from here.
They both look very confident. John, this is only getting started.
Oh, he got denied trying to pass. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. Dudes better start ducking the elbow.
Usman's looking to go from the full to the half guard here. Opponent not having it. Oh, and he's back up again. Everything works off the jab for Kamaru Usman. It has become one of the better jabs in all of MMA.
And look at his lead hand. It's constantly moving. That's why the jab has been so effective.
You gotta like that, champ. No better way to crush your opponent's spirit than with a well-timed takedown.
I mean, he could sense that he was in danger. So he took a shot, level change, put him right down to the mat. Now, he can exhale a little bit before he has to get back started trying to win this fight.
Takedown there from Kamaru Usman. You heard Tyron Woodley knocking the D2 National Championship before they fought. Kamaru Usman's application of wrestling to mixed martial arts is as good as anybody in the sport.
Big ground and pound.
There it is, another strike to the body. That has been a big storyline in this fight. We'll keep an eye on it as the bout continues.
You know, we'll keep an eye on it. But the person that should be addressing it is his opponent. His opponent isn't doing anything to deter him from doing this constantly. He has got to change something if he wants to fight this fight and win this fight.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Usman.
Trying to recover full guard there.
Now Usman really getting the ground and pound going, DC. You got to hip escape. You got to do something to get out of harm's way.
You have to move. You have to be doing something. Usman's one of the best grapplers from the top that you've ever seen. Unbelievable awareness. Knows how to control the hips. He doesn't give you any out when he's on top.
Oh, great job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position. And he's back to his feet.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now, we got to see if he can get a finish.
Final seconds of round one. Oh, big shots raining down. What a start. All right, that is the end of the round. Usman's lip is really torn up right now. You hope that this doesn't mean the fight is going to be over, but they might have no choice but to stop the fight, just given all the blood that is coming out of his mouth right now. All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Landed that left hook.
Oh, separation to clinch.
Oh, another ground strike gets through.
Oh, nice body shot. He went high on that one.
Usman Goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. Beautiful transition there after he was getting stunned on the feet. Ground and pound, the hammer. Mark Coleman would be proud.
He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistent.
Going back to the body work now. All right, so the redness is omnipresent now. He has absorbed a whole lot of body strikes. Pretty good poker face, but I'm not sure how many more of these he wants to take.
No, he doesn't. He needs to do something different. He cannot continue to get beat up like this. But it's on his opponent. It's on the guy that is landing these strikes to continue down the path until he makes you change something. Do this over and over because it seems like this is your easiest path to victory.
Trying to pass here, but it's a no-go.
Working in half guard here, making these shots count.
Beautiful transition by this man.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured. Oh, the story remains the same and still the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
I mean, amazing, John Hennig, that this guy continues to defend this championship. It's going to be very difficult to get the belt off this man. Congratulations to the champion.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 26 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, the Chosen One.
So the celebration is officially on after a successful UFC welterweight title defense here tonight. He will go out the same way he came in as the undisputed UFC welterweight champion. He is your winner by knockout, and what a way to send a statement to the rest of the contenders in this division that it is going to take a monumental effort to dethrone this 170-pound